Hello everybody! How we doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm vibing. I'm a little bit tired and low in energy today, but I was like, I want to build some spooky crap farms. Because I got a cool idea. Alright. But hello everybody, Knobs, welcome in. Congratulations on your 12th timer first. Truly incredible actions there. Be right back, all good. Yeah, Casual Carrot, how you doing, lovely? Hope you're doing well today. Britt, thank you for the like, I appreciate you, my friend. Jerry May, hello. Just turn the end upside down? I mean, I guess I've gotta. Yeah. Chloe, hello, how we doing? Wolf Alone, hello. Hello there, sire, who laughs a lot. It is I! Oh! I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Do you ever, spend a long time, thinking about something, writing something, and then you post it out there to somewhere you can't edit it, and you realize that you're a goddamn idiot? I made a Blue Sky post today, right? Where I talked about small things that I think should be addressed in the drop system, because we're getting small little quality of life tweaks and changes with every drop, which is great, and I'm here for that. Because, everyone talks about the inventory, everyone talks about wanting an end update, whatever, right? Been quite some time since I last joined, that's fair. To be fair, we're on a bit of a hiatus at the moment anyway. We're just doing ad hoc streams when I feel like it right now. And today is one of those such days. On Pika, of course, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I did a post this morning on Blue Sky talking about common data packs and mods and external tools to Minecraft that a lot of people use, and how that can kind of be combated around the game with little updates. And so I talked about, do I have a command for Blue Sky? I don't know. Let's see. I do! Go check it out. But I talked about the Enderman Griefing data pack. I talked about seed finder tool, seed tools, and I talked about lighting overlays as three kind of symptoms to some issues at the core of the game. Enderman Griefing, I think one of the big problems with Enderman Griefing, I hate Enderman Griefing. I think it's a bad game mechanic. And the reason why it's a bad game mechanic, so let's think creepers, right? The reason why most people have Enderman Griefing off but not Creeper Griefing, and some people do, but as a player, we have no control over Enderman Griefing. But a creeper, if a creeper blows up, it's generally our fault, right? Generally speaking, as a player, if a creeper blows up your stuff, it is your fault. You didn't run away, you didn't defeat the mob well enough, but it is all within player agency to stop it. With an Enderman, they just pick away at the terrain, at your builds, slowly over time, and there's really nothing you can do about it, except having a perfect perimeter that they can't spawn in and teleport to, right? So I think the solution to that is simply, look, I personally think get rid of Enderman Griefing, it's stupid, but if you want to have it, but I do think that, at a scare Enderman, I think that the solution to that is simply to add a block tag to anything placed by a player, and have Enderman only able to pick up blocks that are naturally generated and haven't been placed by the player. That way we have more player agency over Enderman's ability to grief stuff. Like, they'll still be able to place blocks, But the more we change our terrain, we change our environments, we place blocks ourselves, the less ability an Enderman has to pick things apart. Another main tool that people use is seed tools, seed analysis tools, to find things like biomes and structures, and slime chunks. One, I don't know if we still need slime chunks. They spawn in swamps. We have the ability to, and we can get slime spawners in trial chambers. We're able to use the new oozing potions to renewably create slimes that we can farm. Do we still need slime chunks? But if we do, then there's a solution in modded Minecraft that I think is perfect, which is called a slime in a bucket, where you can pick up a small slime in a bucket, and if you're holding it and you're in a slime chunk, it'll just kind of like dance in the bucket. So you know that you're standing in a slime chunk. I think for biome location, I think we should be able to put a map in a cartography table with maybe a creaking heart because it's in tune with like a forest, to turn it into like a biome view. So you still have to map it using in-game mapping tools, but it will show a different color for different biomes so that you can actually, it's way easier to actually see what is stuff that you've already found. And I think another thing on that is finding structures, and I think another thing is to potentially put like black ink or something in a cartography table, or red ink or something in a cartography table with the map, and turn it to something that looks like a buried treasure map. And if you explore and fill out that map, any structures on that map will show up with their cartography symbols. And I think that would be a cool way as well, because then then players don't need to know like niche information of like, oh, you gotta look under tall mountains to find ancient cities and stuff like that. It just, once again, things we've already explored and gone through, it's easier for us to look at and go back on. Like when I do my mapping of my single player world, I put down banners marking different structures and stuff like that, but it'd be nice not to have to do that and only use banners to mark things that are important, like my base is here and things like that, or this farm. And it's certainly not practical to do for every biome. The other thing that I think really needs to be addressed is a light level overlay. A lot of people use light level overlays. I don't have a great solution for that. It kind of feels like something that we could just have a HUD. Like we could just have a hotkey. But maybe something related to the deep dark, maybe some kind of helmet that you can get that gives some kind of like localized darkness effect. So any spots that are dark show up really, really dark when you're wearing it, so that you can actually see where all the dark spots are. And we also need a way to see what direction we're facing in game without having like the F3 screen open or something like mini HUD. And I think those would fix a lot of fundamental, like a lot of common data packs and tools and mods we use for those reasons. And I think that would reduce our dependency on them, because the reason we use those tools shows a failure of the game to allow us to do these things within immersion. And we still want to do these things. But the reason I brought this up is because I'm stupid, right? I wrote this big 14 post thread. And while I was doing like 1 out of question mark, 2 out of question mark, so that I would then update it at the end with how many posts there were. And I did this, but I was stupid. And for some reason, instead of going 1 out of 14, 3 out of 14, 14 out of 14, I counted down. Yeah, like that, to show how many posts there are. Instead, I went 14 out of 14, 13 out of 13, 12 out of 12. So no one knew how many posts were in the thread, because I'm stupid. Well, but like, we can still, like, you can turn your brightness down and stuff like that. And yeah, I do think that, well, but we can also just use the F3 screen to, like, okay, like, see stuff like that. And you can see dark spots, if your brightness is lower. No, my argument wasn't stupid. I've been thinking about this stuff for a long time, actually. But no, I do agree. I do think that, the recovery compass is too hard to get. Because having the recovery compass means you don't need to have your coordinates available at all the time, so you can find where you died. And I think that's more important than a late game item. I think a helmet that makes it easier to see dark spots, I think that's okay to be a late game tool. But I also agree it could be an enchantment, but I do think it should be something that is something other than just, I don't really want it to be an enchantment. I want it to be something like leather boots allow you to walk on powdered snow and things like that. Yeah, exactly. The compass doesn't point north. So you have to, like, use the sun to see what direction you're facing. They should tweak the compass. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that, though. To have it point to spawn and also do that. Unless they made another item that was the compass's current purpose. But I reckon, like, we've got the, I do like the, there's a vanilla tweaks thing that does this, like a mod thing. Because we've got the player locator bar now, right? So I've seen mods and stuff that add, like, the north, south, east, west thing to the Bloody Rain! Hello, hello, what's going on? That adds, like, a north, south, west marker, like, to that bar. So where you're facing, it'll bring it around. I think that's an alright solution to it. I don't think it needs an item, right? We don't necessarily want to rely on too many items to achieve things that should kind of just be in the basic HUD. Like, I feel like that should just be in the basic HUD. The basic heads-up display, what direction you're facing. In some way, shape, or form. Like, being like, oh, to know what direction I'm facing, I need to hold this item, feels kind of shitty. But anyway, create. I've been chopping some trees and stuff. I've been chopping trees, clearing trees, farming trees, clearing out area. So we've got a better idea. I moved our storage room. Put a little compass next to the inventory, going north, south, east, west would be nice. Yeah, I agree. And I want to build some crop farms today. Last time we built this cool, janky, ruined cottage in the forest that's, like, been taken over and, like, engineered in a janky way. Oh, I've also added a zoom mod, a mod that lets me make things brighter when I need to, and free cam, obviously. But yeah, so we made this little thing, which right now, like, the whole goal, right, is spooky magic punk witch in the woods. And this doesn't necessarily give that. But I think with context, with other builds that do give that vibe, this will fit the vibe. It just doesn't do it by itself. It requires context. And I want to do some things today that create that context. I want to move this well up here, I think. And I'm thinking our house is probably going to go around here. But yeah, and now that we've got free cam, we can actually get a good look at, like, what we've got around us. And it's not a big forest, so we certainly are probably only going to have a handful of, like, starter builds here. before we have to move on somewhere else to do another base, whether that's a bigger spooky witch thing, or we pick like another kind of magical side of things, another school of magic stuff. But I do like the idea of spooky witch in the woods, who is also like a like magic mechanical engineer. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out, and honestly, it's functional. It's really nice. Do you like the Baba Yaga house with chicken feet? I've thought about it. The thing is, right, we have all these things to move stuff. And we can make, like, things that can walk with legs, but, they're not very functional or practical. Like, I would love to be able to have a train that is Baba Yaga's house, right? But if it's a train, then the components don't move, so I can't have it use, like, mechanical bearings to move the legs and stuff. If it's a train, it will just stand and go motionless, which, so I need to figure out something cool for that, because I would like, and we can always do like a portable workstation, like workhouse that is Baba Yaga's house that we just attach to a minecart contraption, and then we can move it around wherever we're working. But yeah. We can, I certainly have that idea. I certainly would love to do a Baba Yaga's hut. I think that would be sick. But I've had the idea of doing little kind of like automatons. And I thought, and I played around with this a little bit. So change bases once you've outgrown this and remake everything, or just expand. I mean, I'd make later game versions of stuff, right? Like, this is going to be our starter base. Like, we're not going to have super good farms for things here, and super good storage, and super good everything. Like, we're going to make better, like a main base kind of thing, right? And create also benefits from having several areas, like, themed around things, and using trains and the, like, package system to deliver things around the map. To automate stuff, but we'll see how we do on that stuff. Let's put misc saplings away. Yeah, so I want to do automaton things, and I did come up with a little design that I liked when I was playing around with the idea we had for like a trellis farm, which we're not going to do here, but I came up with this little guy. And I think he's really cute. And so I was thinking about this. And, you know what would be really cool for, like, robot automaton stuff for our base? Creepy-ass scarecrows. Okay, hello, welcome in. Pets for Maurice, 100%. Yeah. So we're probably gonna make 2 or 3 rotation-based spinny farms, which are pretty simple and easy crop farms to do. But we're gonna have them like look like they're controlled by spooky autonomous scarecrows. Maurice, thanks you for the service, Cage. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and I'm thinking of putting that, I think we're gonna put that up here, up on this hill. So I've cleared some trees and stuff to do that. I think like up here is a good spot, because then it can like be overlooking stuff. You can look up the hill and there's just this like spinning scarecrow. Like, cool. I'm here for it. And obviously I want to replace all the trees we've taken down, but I want to do like a really spooky cool forest. So we're gonna like design a few custom trees that we can paste in around the place with the schematic cannon. But first I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that until I've built our starter house, because then we have a rough idea of how tall we want the trees to be in order to cover our builds and have it feel like you've wandered into like a witch's house deep in the woods. Like, I don't want the house to be breaching the canopy at all. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Time to start prepping for stream, guys. Yeah, so how we do crop farms, basic crop farms, are really, really, really easy. First things first is we need mechanical bearings. So when are you going to start stream? Oh, I don't know, man. Well, usually I would start at 4, you know? So, not piston, mechanical bearings. We need mechanical bearings. We need harvesters. And a water wheel. Is pretty much all we need to actually make the farm. All we need. Which we actually already have a mechanical bearing because I made one because when I moved this, the storage room was facing the wrong way, so I needed to use a mechanical bearing to spin it. Pixie! Hello, my love. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's put these away. So yeah, we already have a mechanical bearing, we have super glue, we have a water wheel, which if we are going to do 3 farms, we're going to want 3. Guess what? You're engaged to Joe Jonas and you're inviting me to the wedding. Okay, we're gonna want planks. Yeah, yeah! Alright, so we're gonna want 3 of you. No longer jobless, let's go! Nice. Kaz, hello lovely, what's going on? What is going on? Hope you're doing so dang well today. We are gonna do some spooky crop fields today. Crop farms today. Which means I'll need 3 of these, actually. 3 mechanical bearings. So that means we need more casings. Do I have any? Oh, why would I? That would be ridiculous. Let's just make up some more andesite alloy. Now that we can do it with the cheaper recipe. Tell because they develop hives. Did you know bees are actually allergic to... I hate you. Actually been obsessed with What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes for the past week. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, so we can toss these guys in here and it's going to mix them together. So that like doubles our output, because if we were to craft it manually, it would be 2 nuggets to 2 andesite. Should give it a listen. Can you DM that to me, Chloe? I will have a look. Alright, so we're gonna need 3 of those. So let's put some... We've got a lot of extra wood. Tried to stream for the first time since 2024 and failed, but now I get to catch a Laughy stream and do some building. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, was it a tech issue or... That is not an axe. Spotify, yeah. DM the Spotify link, works for me. 100% tech issue. Oh, my laptop can't handle it anymore. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's have a nap. And there we go. You 100% stole that joke? I expect every bad joke has been told a million times before. Like, no one makes up bad jokes. They've existed since the dawn of time. They're just rediscovered. I don't know if I'd go that far. Casing, shaft, slabs. So I need 3 of these. Don't understand that joke. That bees are actually allergic to pollen. You can tell because they develop hives. I'm such a hoarder, man. It's like there are infinite of this leaf litter around. But I'm like, I can't throw it out because I'm probably gonna want to use it to decorate with. But it's filling my storage. And I can compost it. But I can't. It's illegal. I have to. I can't do it. I'm gonna have just a whole pile of frickin' leaves by... I'm gonna have a whole massive vault just full of leaves. My joke's stinging. Knobs, don't make me ban you. Okay, so we need that. We need you. Bippity boppity boo. Now we gotta figure out, can you feed them to blaze burners? Probably, it counts as fuel. I don't have blaze burners yet though. I don't want to get brass until I've made our starter house. Like, that's the kind of goal I've set myself, is to do like our starter base in the Andesite age. So, and we'll just do a quick, like, demonstration as well, right? If I do this, we grab my shovel. We do this. Then we can throw a mechanical bearing on. I mean, it doesn't have anything on it, so we can just do, like, this. Strange. Do I need a shaft in between? Oh, I probably need to... Oh, no, I need to right-click it. That's the issue. I'm stupid, that's why. Aha. So we can do, like... this. And then we can do something like this. And then right click, and it spins. So then we just need to put these harvesters on, and they will harvest and replant any plants that it comes across. The last thing we will need is a, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right, round, round. We also need a portable storage interface in order to actually get the items off of the contraption. But the idea of this being like a spooky scarecrow with like harvesters, I think that's sick. Do we like this size? Like four out on each side? So it could be probably like this in size. And then we have probably 3 of these. Like maybe one up here, another one like over here, but although maybe we take the terrain down one so that it's at a different level. And we could probably do like a half block here. Content, welcome in, hope you're well. It looks a bit like a crosshair, doesn't it? When the drill evaded 9,000. Well, I mean, I kind of need brass to be able to at least make it self-sustaining. On 2 brain cells right now, because I haven't slept. I mean, I'm on 2 brain cells right now because that's just how I live. So yeah, I think that. And I do like the idea of raising it off the ground. Let's just get rid of all the super glue we got going. Now that we've done a demonstration. So that means if we want to do 3 and we want 8 harvesters on each. So that's what, 24? We need 24 harvesters. And that kind of felt really fast. I might do a big water wheel just because it's slower. Brewing PvP things right now. I'm on Anarchy server. Nice. So yeah, I reckon we do a big water wheel instead. Because it's slower. Which is that's surrounded by planks. Cool. Do I have a crafting table on me? I do. Have the dragon egg? Nice. Yeah. And then let's just throw a water bucket down. With our bear. Which we will just have open for now so that we can access it. Then I think we want one up here. So let's get out our wood chopping stuff. Oops. Just to make a little bit of more space. One of which we're gonna have to like sink in a little bit to the ground more so that we can do rice. Yeah, I feel like up here is good. So maybe this one... Mesa Elytra, Infinite Mending, nice. I think this one, let's put one lower so that we can do... If it got apples, I mean, that just makes things boring, doesn't it? So that we can do the rice with this one. Let's grab some more water. And we will have to decide how we want to incorporate the a water source as well. Back on Vigala, fair. And yeah, we still need to do some more exploring. Because we haven't found a pale garden yet, and we haven't found a cherry biome. Which obviously I want to have all the saplings available to me. And, you know, just finding places that we might want to move to once we finished our starter base. Also good. What am I doing with my life? Up here. You got a small desert? Yeah, I mean, there's probably way more of it down here. My luck was me spawning in a jungle and finding a mega desert. Nice. No, not this one. Over here. And we'll make this one that into a mechanical bearing. Wait, this way actually is only 3. But I wanted 4 on each harvester. Came here to say hi and die, my favorite way for men to be. I mean, what? Wait. That's just wrong. Just incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the harvesters, that's the edge. Which means we can get a bit of a nicer circle going. One shulker full of mending, two full of XP, and 1 full of fireworks. Nice, good on you. We're still early game in this world, but we've got a good amount of good stuff in our solo world. Our single player world. Vanilla single player world. Totally not duping? Oh, definitely not. But it's also, like, not hard to get a shulker full of mending without duping, so it's kind of like, what's the point? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why. Because, yeah, that is a nicer circle. It's quicker. It's lazier. But, you know, however you want. Anarchy, so why not? Whatever. I don't care. How people play is their own business. Although we can always have this one be smaller. What are we building? We are working on some basic create some basic create crop farms. We're going for a kind of like magic punk, spooky witch in the woods vibe. So we're gonna have them look like they're operated by spooky scarecrows. Look, I mean, don't tell people how to enjoy the game, right, Gage? Like, people enjoy the game in different ways, and that's totally cool. As long as, like, what you're doing is within the rules of the server, and you're not, like, ruining other people's play because of it, then, you know, do what you want. Like, this one can just be smaller, and be like a pumpkin patch or something. Better when I kill people in a fight, so yeah, each to their own. I gotta get back to training PvP again, because that was enjoyable. Yeah, so we'll just do that so that we can access you. And then I think I want to knock this part of the hill down a little bit. Well, because I get invited to do PPMA thing, I'm a builder. Well, because as a creator, I get invited to like events that have like PvP elements, and it's nice to not drag my team down for it. Like, you know, when we did Siege, MBE Siege. I think I came like 37th or 39th or something out of 40. Our team did really well, but, you know, it'd be nice to not need to be carried. For events like that. And, you know, it's always fun to, we just gather every builder in the community and train for PvP for a day. I mean, pretty much. And, you know, it's also just fun to learn new parts of the game to be excited about and enjoy. Like, I love doing parkour and stuff. Like, there's so many parts of this game that I enjoy that I didn't even touch 10 years ago, right? Alright, we gotta clean up our inventory a bit. Top 700 Mace players? Good for you. Love parkour, not good at it, but I love it. Absolutely. People think I'm really good at parkour, but what that in fact means is that they are way worse at parkour than me. I would say I am like average, maybe a little below average at parkour. Sounds are feeling kind of robotic-y. That's weird. I shouldn't be hearing double. Good at almost every aspect? Well, good for you. Hate grinding? Fair. Are these chests sounding really, like, nasally to you? Is that just me? Oh, my sound is feeling kind of crackly. Weird. Grind for more than 2 hours, I just put something in the background and watch while I grind. That's the thing, I hate grinding on stream, but grinding like off stream, just watching stuff, listening to music, good shit. Do you have your stream open? No, I don't. Oh, I'm definitely hearing double though. That's why. I forgot to turn off my listening. Because I listen to my game sound through OBS. And so if I'm not playing, like if I'm not streaming, I will make my computer listen to the game sound channel so I can actually hear my game sounds. But I'm really bad at remembering to turn off the listening again when I'm going to stream. Okay, so if we come in, say from here, have our edge be here? Maybe here. Like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You. Okay, we'll need to do a little bit of terraforming, but this hill looks kind of weird anyway. Cardboard cert, I have heard about it. We'll get there. Nope, something's wrong here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's wrong. Tried flipping food in a frying pan yet? Flipping food? I didn't know you could flip food, actually. It's one of those things if it's like using the skillet from Farmer's Delight. It's like I could do that. Oh, in-game or IRL? I mean IRL, yeah. Content. I don't know why you're just bragging to us, because I really don't care. It's like, cool, I have all those things in my solo world that I've worked for. I really don't care. It's nice, your workstations, yeah. I mean, yeah, it does look nice. But it's like, I have this, just to tell you how rich I am on an Anarchy SMP. Congratulations. Nobody cares. It's great that it matters to you, but it doesn't matter to literally anyone else. It's like a big furnace when it's placed on a stove. Yeah, I know, but... And I have used it, it's just way slower than using a fan to cook things. We get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Pixie. Pixie is one of the greatest human beings known to Earth. A truly beautiful and amazing human. Truly cracked, builder. Just infinitely amazing at everything you can possibly imagine. And she's such a sweetie. We love her. Huggies for Pixie. Yeah, and you know, it's cool early game, like super early game, like day one. And I mean, it'd be cool if I didn't have just a way better furnace. And pets for Maurice. Whoop, 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 whoop. What about my tier mates? What TM is tier mate? Any like super Pokemon nerds able to tell me straight off the back what TM08 is? Skilletus for vibes, absolutely. Maurice, thanks you for your service, and will absolutely have some in interiors. Like the RP part of it with a skillet on SMPs? Yeah. And we'll certainly use it for telling story, but just not the story of me using something slower. Right. Oh, teammates? Ah. And I definitely don't care. Like, dude, you've come into my stream and trying to make things about you. You really have to know you're not the main character. Well, you've said enough. All right, so we've got our kind of rough areas set up. So things we want to do. I think this might be a pumpkin and melon patch. Because certainly we're going to want to be farming pumpkins if we want to make lots of, like, creepy scarecrows. Also, you know, it's nice to farm all the food stuff that we have access to. So this can be pumpkins and melons. Let's quickly have a look at... And yeah, the fact that you're bragging about duping items too, it's like... Nah, man. Still trying to figure out how to make a mob farm with create. I mean, with spawners or just like a normal like mob farm, because big sweepers using minecarts. Like if you're gonna do one that's just like a above the ocean kind of farm, then I generally do just big platforms and use a minecart contraption to do cows or piggies. I've got an idea for doing cows at least. We're using like a gantry with deployers on it to go across them and breed them, and then use like a fan with a nozzle to push them all out, and then only the baby cows will be able to fit under a one high wall, a one high thing, a one high space, and that way it'll filter them out to then be murdered once they wake up, once they grow up. That's my kind of idea at the moment. Impressive that you're just making this blueprint in your head. Oh, it's just circles. The thing is, like, when you're a redstoner turned builder, a lot of redstoners do cows just barely under a block tall? No, they're over a block tall. Same with sheep. And the thing is, when redstoners start trying to learn how to build, the things we do a lot are geometric shapes, which means I'm not bad at freehanding small circles. Like pigs, you wouldn't be able to do that for, but yeah, you could use a slab or something. But sheep and cows are taller than a block. Yeah, so let's clean up our inventory. So we can figure out where we want to put everything. Yeah, I just prefer to design things in survival more than creative. Want create to be on the Vigala like crazy. Want the copycats to be available. Oh my god, I'm already an addict. I'm already an addict, guys. Like, look at this. Look. Look at this roof. Look at it. It's so nice! To the copycat blocks. I'm terrifying? Good. Good. Goal of a mob farm is just how to separate the adults from the babies. And then how to make sure you only kill the adults after they grow up. There is that, but generally you can use their height differences to then also kill them. But yeah. What am I doing with my life? Putting things away. Create you. Boom, 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 boom. Stonks. Doits. Let's top up my water bucket. I think we should be able to really easily do the water sources, by the way. It'll certainly be easy for the one that we do the rice in. But 2, 3, 4, yeah. So we can, I am probably gonna do mangrove root walls. Kind of going around them like haphazardly. And water can actually hydrate one block below it. So this here can hydrate dirt that is on this level and on this level. So if we have that, so if we have just like a waterlogged root block, a couple waterlogged root blocks around the base of the circle, that will kind of do the job, I think, for us. All right, so we have here. Okay, so we have cabbage, we have wheat, we have tomatoes, carrot, onion, we've got rice, beetroot, potatoes, rice. No, we've done rice, melons, and pumpkins. And I'll probably do something else for sugarcane and kelp. Playing on the same pack as the Just Create SP? No, I've made this personally. This is a personal one that I've made. We've got apple skin, which just nice. Yeah, it says what it does on the tin. It adds various food-related HUD improvements so you can see saturation better and stuff like that. I've got a better brightness slider so that I can change my brightness higher than 100 with the brightness slider. I've just got a basic chunk loader thing. I've got chunky so I can preload chunks easily if I need to, for just performance on stream. We got base create, we got create deco, we got create slice and dice, which just adds a little bit of automation for Farmer's Delight. Create copycats, create rustic structures. We got Curio's API just so I can have goggles on. I got Farmer's Delight, free cam, shaders, JEI, zoom, mod menu, vanilla backport, and zeros. So like I've got pretty much just base create and just like base create and base Farmer's Delight, and then that's pretty much it. Never heard of it? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? All right. So how many, other than these guys, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's kind of perfect to do it in like quadrants. Thank you for the hydrate, Canubs. Is that all the crops? I think that's all the crops with vanilla and Farmer's Delight. So let's split into vanilla, right? We got wheat, carrots, potato, beetroot. Then Farmer's Delight adds tomato, onion, cabbage, and rice. Beetroot, I mean, it's not useless with Farmer's Delight. At Farmer's Delight, let's get rid of that so we can see better. Cabbage, tomato, onion, rice. Yeah, I think that is it. Cool. Oh yeah, we can make better soil, that is true. We should probably do that, right? It's organic compost that we need for that. I do have tree bark, we got bone meal, dirt. Pretty sure we probably have some straw. If not, we can get more. But yeah, so this means that we can make this be melons and pumpkins, and then we can just do quadrants for the other ones. Like that'll be easy. But yeah, so we do want to... The grass does need to go down one, so let's maybe say this is the rice quadrant, because it needs to be underwater. And then the rice panicles that you harvest come out of the top. Upper block. Yeah, so we're gonna need, I mean, quite a lot of soil. Yeah, getting straw is pretty easy. So let's just put these back then. I gotta start bone mealing this stuff. I can't. I'm a builder, and as a builder, I like hoarding anything I can use for building, but I just have too many of these things, and there's so many of them in this forest. It's okay. We can bone meal them. Work on new outfit for my model. Ooh, cool. And you have that too. Okay. I feel like these could be cool for like straw hats for the scarecrows. Because we've got access to the copycat blocks, we can like really shrink them down and make them work better. So let's first figure out how much soil we need. Because we're gonna need to convert all this anyway, so... Big on. But right now I'm just gonna put these back. And you're surrounded by birch forest, the biome which I have always best for dead leaves. I'm surrounded by so many forests. But like just cleaning out this area for things, I've gotten stacks upon stacks. Like, don't need it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm literally just gonna dig up. All the ground, because we're gonna have to replace it anyway, right? So I'm just gonna dig all this up, because then we'll know exactly how much of the rich soil we need. Imagine copycats and armor statues, I know, right? Armor statues and straw statues are so good. For details and decorations. And you know, like we've got them in Gasp SMP, which I haven't streamed from, but I do play from. Let's actually do this first. So we maintain that. No longer part of any SMPs? That's fair. Gasp is a very low-key one, run by Shallow Stack and None on Melissa, with a custom mod pack put together by Shallow Stack. It's been great so far. I'm basing with the wonderful Origami Tiger. We're doing like Heritage Australiana build style. Okay. Alright. Nice. Work night shift, so you can imagine how hard it is. Yeah, I bet. Stuff sounds so cool, yeah. I'm really excited about it. Ori's been going around, because she lives in like regional Victoria, so they've been going around taking pictures of stuff. We've got a Milanote board full of inspiration pictures. We're both really excited about it. These are so fun, even though all my friends are in different time zones. Yeah, that's a big thing for me as a creator, is so many SMPs are US or Europe based, and when it comes to time zones, to make things as accessible for as many people, you kind of have to choose two. Fine. But what if we could move Australia? Technically speaking, we are moving Australia every day using continental plate shifting. Delicate balance of ecosystems. I mean, clearly not the human race. I'm going to take a break quickly though, folks. I want to go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. So in the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes worth of ads, which makes it an awesome time for you guys to take a break yourself. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, have a stretch. There's a lot of focus here on Twitch of looking after streamers with stuff like hydrate redeems and that stuff. So it's equally or even more so important to look after you guys as well. So please do take a break. Unshrimp thy spine, take your meds if you haven't, and just drink some damn water. Treat yourself like a plan. See you in a few. All right, we're back. And I've realized we need a lot of stuff if we want to make the amount of rich soil that we want. Oh. But we're back. Bippity boppity boo. So it ended up being just a little bit less than 2.5 stacks. I just topped that up because why not? Of dirt. And so if we go for this recipe, that means we need 5 stacks of bone meal, 5 stacks of straw, and 10 stacks of tree bark. Here we would need 10 stacks of bone meal, 5 stacks of rotten flesh, and 5 stacks of straw, which I have 3 straw, 48 tree bark, this much bone meal, and 20 flesh. We can make, we had some bones, so I've just run that through, the mill. So we've got, some more bone meal there. We're actually almost there on the bone meal, actually. Tons of time for it to convert. Yeah, that's fine though. Especially if you like put it by water and mushrooms, it goes faster. So we're actually almost there on the bone meal. We're not gonna do this method because it's just, yeah. And I've already taken out the bone meal from there. So misc, that white dye can go away. I threw some logs on here to get stripped because that creates tree bark as a byproduct. Not of, oh no, it does do a full stack. That's cool. So we are gonna need to do, we need what, 10 stacks? No, 5 stacks. Yeah, 10 stacks of this. So, yeah, we've got to process a lot of logs to do that. But I guess let's get this knife that I stole from the slicer machine and punch grass. Because that's probably the best way we have to get straw right now. We can mill rice. We can cut or strip bamboo blocks is an option. So we could throw bamboo blocks on that slicer as well, which we do have some. We can make some more. So used to having the frickin'... I've been playing on a heavily modded server and I'm used to having the thing on here. Hey, my man, I'm doing good. Look out. Hope you are well. We are... I guess you're living there? Yep. We are working on some create-based crop farms today, and we want to make them with rich soil, but that means we're going to need a lot of stuff to make 2.5 stacks of the stuff. So we got some grass to stab, because we need 5 stacks of it. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, then when we get a 5th stack, it'll come into our main hand. We do need some more bone meal too, so we will, I guess, just collect some more of this, because we need 5 stacks of bone meal too. Recipes, we've got bone blocks. We can mill down calcite, that's interesting, for a 75% chance. Cutting board, we can also cut chicken for bone meal, that is interesting. And fish. That seems like a cool way of getting stuff. How are we on chicken? 15. So we get another 15 bone meal there, and then we could just go punch fish if we want. So let's just gather up a bunch of this. This like line is weird. I don't know why it's formed like this. I think we can pick these up with shears and have them as decorative things, as opposed to punching them to get carrots. Banana. So yeah, we need 5 stacks of this, so let's just... Yoko! Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing super well. How are we doing today? Yoko, hope you're doing. Yoko is a super cool indigenous Minecraft creator and is just badass and cool. I like their face, and I enjoyed doing stuff with them like a year or so ago with PCU stuff. So how are you doing? What are you up to? Tell me more. What were you doing? And folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. It's simple. He is always in your court, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. Yeah, so we're just playing Simple Create. We're just playing base for now. Once we've finished our starter base, we'll look at doing, adding some add-ons. But right now, we just have Create and Farmer's Delight, as well as Create Deco, Copycats Plus, a small Create Structures mod, and Slice and Dice, which adds Farmer's Delight functionality. Have you tried Create Aeronautics? No, I haven't. I haven't played enough around with base Create, so I want to learn everything. I want to play around with all of the base Create stuff before I start playing around with the add-ons. Alright. Anyway, let's stab grass, because I need straw. If we need more bone meal, we can grab more. It looks amazing though, and I'm super keen to play around with it, but yeah, I want to, like, last time I really played with Create was before trains, so I want to play around with trains and like the package system and all the cool stuff that Create has just by itself before we get into more advanced things with the... Oh yeah, it's super hyped right now. But I think that's fair. Like, it essentially adds physics to the game. Let's up our brightness a little bit. Maybe 200%. How's it been? It's been good. I'm recovering from burnout a bit. So we're very much just in ad hoc mode at the moment. Of just streaming when I feel like it, as opposed to being on a schedule, which has been quite freeing, to be honest. I've been enjoying it. We've been playing our solo Create world, which I'm really enjoying. If I didn't need all my bone meal, we could make a grass farm. A temporary grass farm, but I need the bone meal. Oops, skeleton. How dare you shoot me, sir? Thank you. Dodge and weave, boys, dodge and weave. I want your bones! Bones! But no, I've been good. We're vibing. Last year was pretty intense for me for a lot of reasons. And I didn't appropriately take a break when I needed to. And so now things are worse. But that's okay, you know. It happens. And now, we're stabbing grass. Like a real man. Ah, stab grass, man. I wish I could go into my garden and just stab it, and the grass would do what I want it to. Like, if that were an option, I think I would do it at this point. Started playing stuff, you know it. What's your credit score? I don't know, I've never been good at tests. Maybe an F+. You don't have a diamond sword IRL to try with? That is true. I have a diamond pickaxe. Do you reckon that'd help? Wow, this is not a fast process, is it? We may need to do the bamboo thing. I thought the rates would be higher, and you know, like, it probably helps with like fortune, but woofed. We are not getting a lot of straw from this. Ooh, do I see a skelly? No, I see a creeper. Less interested. Current goal we're working towards, did a knife help? Oh, it's helping. We couldn't get the straw from the grass without a knife. Which I'm using, but... I was trying the mod pack you and Ori were on, but it kept crashing, lol. Oh god, yeah. Well, you certainly can't play a single player. It is too heavy a pack for your computer to handle single player. Like, you can only play it on a server. Because servers are good because they take a lot of the processing power away from what your personal computer has to do. So it's just simply too big to run at the moment. It's not optimized enough. Because it's a personal mod pack that hasn't been made for hundreds of people. Like big mod packs are. It needs optimizing more. So it's like we need Shallow to make a super flat server so that we can actually do creative planning. Because we can't do test worlds. We can't do creative test worlds. Something needed updating. I mean, there's always possible for that. There's so many skeletons. Give me your bones! I want them! Thank you for giving me your bones, sir. I appreciate you. Ooh, a pretty bow. Look at that. It has 11 durability. I don't know if we've shot a bow yet. Well, let's grind your bones to make bread, I suppose. I mean, let's process spruce, because I'm more likely to be using it as stripped anyway. I was gonna say, where's my axe? It's in the machine. That's so annoying. A little bit more bone meal there. Because yeah, we need 5 stacks of that. I need 10 stacks of this, I'm pretty sure. Which, that's fine, because we can do that. We are just automatically processing that. The straw is a problem, though. Let's just throw a chest down quickly. To put all this stuff away in. Alright, so 2.5 stacks of you. We need 10 stacks of you. 5 stacks of you. 5 stacks of you. Because, yeah, we can cut you, but it's only... It's 1 per bamboo block. Ooh, spinach pasta. Nice. So that means I would need like 5 stacks of bamboo blocks. I don't even have 1. Oh, I do. I have a little bit over 1. So maybe we just plant down more bamboo and use that for a main strategy. Because so far, without making like, having bone meal to make like a simple grass farm, this is not gonna get us anywhere. I think it was Cage that was like, you can use the rich soil. So I hope you're happy that you've derailed us with a huge resource gathering mission. And could I replace the soil later? Absolutely. Will I? No. Do we have a plains nearby? We've got a meadow nearby. There's a plains over there. Because plains has more grass in it, generally. So maybe let's just head over to the plains biome. to start working on more logs. God damn it. Bamboo as bone meal? No, not as bone meal for straw. We can convert... we can cut bamboo, blocks of bamboo. Blocks of bamboo into stripped bamboo, which will then give us straw as well. Thank you for the follow, Breadman773. I hope you're well. Because I need 5 stacks of straw. Come on, Donk. We got a journey to go on. What's that lead? There. I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Bum ba na 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 na. Donk. I'm sorry. I bred you for more than this. Ooh, windmill. I love stealing things. Have I been here? I haven't! Let's go! Free toolbox, baby! Oh, it's a good day. I can't be bothered stealing stuff right now. Do you just have a fence? You do have a fence. Let's go. Donk, stay here. We got grass to stack. Unfortunately, we're probably outside of render. Yeah, we're most definitely outside of render distance of our base, so the logs will stop stripping, but that's okay. Oh, this is so much better. There's so much more grass. Dinka-dunker. I love the smell of stabbed grass in the morning. Imagine if this was how you had to mow your lawn. That would suck. I had to use like garden shears to mow my lawn the other day though. That sucked. But that was just like a handful of like grass tufts that decided they wanted to be 10 times longer than the rest of the lawn, and I didn't want to go and get my parents' lawnmower just to go over these handful of tufts of grass. Because lawnmowers are expensive. And it's like, I'm renting. I don't know if I'm gonna need a lawnmower in the next place I'm in, right? I don't want to buy one for a living situation that isn't permanent. It's like if I buy a lawnmower and then go back to living in like a unit or an apartment, it's like, okay, cool, now I just have to have this in storage somewhere, I guess. Dude, this is a win. It's such a win. More toolboxes are great because they require brass. And they're just really nice to have as building boxes. I might even make this one for create stuff. Crazy concept to actually use it for what it was intended. And not be like, this one has all my logs in it. Yeah, this is going way quicker. It's actually working. But Pig, I am sleeping. What the heck? That's illegal. Suck on them apples, stalker. Stand on me when I sleep. Weirdo. Only Anna gets to do that. And you know, we're getting seeds from this, so hopefully we can use them to get the extra little bits of bone meal. Ooh, sunflower plane. I don't know if we have a sunflower yet. Stretch, thank you, Knobs. A missing straw that's on the ground. I see straw on the mini-map. Give me my straw. Give me my straw. I want my straw so I can suck up all the turtles that are dead. Ooh, free root of dirt in this structure. Let's go. Okay, I think that's all the straw we've picked up now. Beautiful. What did I want? I wanted to grab a sunflower. Beautiful. We now have access to infinite sunflowers. I can't see us using it a whole lot now, spooky witch aesthetic, but also like witches are very like garden core. So maybe. Like, they're very herbalism core, so we might end up with some sunflowers, but... Bum-ba-da-na-na-hey. And I have an idea for a way we can do a filtering system without getting brass for all the crops. It'll probably require a build around it though. I don't necessarily want to put it underground. Thank you for the hydrate, Knobs. The other nice thing about this is that, for some reason, the developers of Farmer's Delight decided that this wouldn't take durability damage on the knife, which is real nice, to be honest. I kind of feel like it should, but I'm here for it not. Let's throw hitboxes on so we can better make sure we're picking up all the items. How we doing? We're approaching 4 stacks. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, stabbing day, I love you, my stabbing day. We're gonna need to start thinking about XP soon as well. About enchanting and what we want to do for XP. Because we can move spawners around using create. So we could make an XP... Oh, hi. I need to eat. Please don't shoot me! I need to eat! Thank you. Delicious. Chumps. Getting in the way of my knifing. It's knifing day. And you get in the way of my knifing and How dare you? I'm busy. I'm stabbing grass. As God intended. Banana. I guess we're probably going to need to make an automatic bamboo farm at some point for if we ever want to make a really big crop farm or tree farm. Because, like, we can't get... I don't think we can get XP from create until we have access to deployers. Till we have the brass age. If we can get it from crushing wheels and deployers can get XP crystals from stabbing stuff, as far as I'm aware. But I don't think we can get any create experience nugget things until the brass age. So if we want to try and do our starter base in the andesite age, or at least half of it. Alright, we're on the last stack we need. Although we get straw from rice, from cutting rice, so from milling rice and stuff. So when we actually have an automatic farm, once the farm is going, then that's actually already a straw farm. Experience nuggets from deployers is a feature from enchantment industry. Ah, okay. Then we don't have anything that we can collect XP from with that. So we've got to be careful about using using deployers to kill things anyway then, because that's just gonna mean XP just builds up that we can't pick up automatically. All right, 5 stacks, let's go. You reckon we just destroy this sunflower field for the bone meal? I don't know how much bone meal it'll give us, but like, it is an easy source of a handful of plants. Screw nature. Yeah, so we can haunt stone into silverfish. Just certainly an option. And it's probably what we will end up doing for a big XP farm at some point. Ooh, flower forest. Because, yeah, silverfish is a good option. I mean, the meta in vanilla has become silverfish farms. Why not create? Probably is. To be honest. Yeah, that'll do. We got a bunch of seeds. We got a bunch of sunflowers. That's probably, hopefully, going to take us to the 5 stack of bone meal mark. Alright, Donk, I'm coming. Prepare yourself for me. And while we're here, let's steal things. Yeah, I don't care about that. I've already gotten rid of a lot of the leaf litter. But we can always get more if we need to. Cool. Free stuff. Alright, back home. It's probably easier to go via the river. I don't think I have a boat on me though. Nah. I mean, I could make one, but... I've made this poor life decision. I'm going to sit with it. I accept the consequences of my stupidity. We need to get like a basic bee farm happening sometime too. Because I need honeycomb. Just for, like, the signs. Like, I've got a bunch of signs on the cottage to represent, like, boarded up restored cottage, right? So it'd be nice to honeycomb all those. As well as all the signs on our storage, but that's only temporary anyway. Okay, you go in there. You and you and you. We will make sure to put one sunflower away. Oh, we already have a sunflower. Beautiful. Alright, all the seeds and sunflowers can go in there. Okay. You, mob drops, egg, pork, you, and that. Decoration, I suppose you. Lead. There you go, donk. Let's leave the bed in there. Cool. Getting there. Alright, I want to go to the bathroom. So we're going to run some ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back, folks. We did not get a lot of bone meal from that. I think we got like 20. But I remembered that you can actually compost mangrove roots. So we've put a bunch of those in, because I had a bunch from, you know, harvesting these awful trees. We are running low on food. Mob drops. Oh, we still got heaps of beef. Let's go. Okay. 32. Half a stack of that. Tomatoes, onions. I don't think carrot. No. And bread. Okay, need some wheat. Throw that in the millstone. Because yeah, we're almost out of boigers. And honestly, the boigers have been nice. Alright. So I need half a stack of you. I need more tomatoes. We need a stack of bread. Stack of tomatoes. Semi a problem. We can always make a handful more. Let's replace this with a knife. We're going to put our beef on there so it can turn into patties. It's a knife! I guess let's just... I don't really want to plant the tomatoes that we have. I think we just make up 22 burgers for now. Okay, chop up cabbage. That looks like it's done. So let's turn you into flour. Into dough, sorry. Which we can then cook into bread and cooked beef. But hopefully we don't have to worry about crops, not having enough of any crop after today. We done? Alright, let's Swap that out. Throw more logs on for more tree bark. And make more boigers. Can't make the amount we would like to, but that's okay. Bone meal, oof, not a lot. Maybe we go to a river and hunt salmon for bone meal, because we can cut up the salmon to get a guaranteed bone meal each time. So if we can, how much do we need? Yeah, if we can get half a stack of salmon, then that guarantees us to have enough. So let's head to the river. Time for Mumboida! And I think if we kill them with a knife, it should give us bone meal as well, maybe? No. But I think it will increase the chance that we get extra bone meal from them. Maybe. I don't know. Get over here! Thank you. Throw on hitboxes so we can make sure we're getting everything.
Goodbye, goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. Take care, Breadman. It was lovely having you here. I hope you have a good day. And a good night, whatever it is for you, and just take care, alright? Okay, we have gotten a bone meal so far. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. From me, Maurice, in my rented house. So we're almost there. We're almost at everything we need to make 2.5 stacks of organic compost, which we can then wait on to become the rich soil we want. But we can also just like put it straight into place, right? And then just cover it with water, so it converts a little faster. Oh, we've still got our brightness turned up. Back to 50. $32, half a stack, let's go. Alright, back home. 3B. Alright, that should give us enough bone meal. Alright, now we need to make that a knife. Boom, boom. You and you. That. Let's put this flint and steel away. And I certainly want to, like, try and make every food at some point. And, like, try all the things and do all the things with Farmer's Delight. Demon! Hello, lovely. But for now, I'm quite happy to just have burgers. Yeehaw! Oh, 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 oh. Maurice, thank you for the service, Demon. I hope you're doing so damn well today. We are playing on our Create single player world. Trying to get bone meal. Because we need this amount of these things in order to make the amount of organic compost I want to make for the farms we're working on today. Raw salmon slice. Delicious. Alright. Well, that's done with that, so I can put you on the depot again, swap that out for my axe again, which is annoying to do. Alright, but now it's just straw. We're almost there. We're almost, not straw, tree bark. Yeah, two more stacks of wood to process. Okay, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm a bit tired, but I've been having a good time. Last stream we made this really janky looking Create workshop. We made it like a crumbled like stone cottage that had been taken over and like repurposed into this really janky mechanical workshop. The vibe we're going for is like spooky magic punk witches in the forest. So we're working on crop farms today. Which is why we're making the organic compost and soil so that we can get our crops to grow a little bit faster. But the plan is to have 3 farms up here. This one's going to be a melon and pumpkin patch. And then these 2 will cover the other 4 crops that we have with Create. And I want to have them feel kind of spooky, and they're gonna look like they're controlled by like spooky, creepy scarecrows. Is the goal. I'm glad we did this last time though, because this workshop has been very helpful today in processing so many materials. We're so close. This is the last stack we need to process to get all the tree bark. And I know I should probably start making it and laying the stuff down because it takes time to convert from the compost into the rich soil. But my ADHD brain go burr. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's the last thing we need to do, and then we've got everything we need to make up 2.5 stacks of the stuff. Ba-ba-na-na-na. While that's processing, let's chop down these mangrove, these trees that I've had growing. Oh, it has my axe though. Do I have a spare axe? Like a iron one? Stone will do. Just got to make sure there's no roots at this level, just this one. This one here. So it thinks it's one tree. Ba-na-na, ba-ba-na-na. Probably should have done it from the other direction so the drops went that way instead, but that's okay. Is there any on the trees? No, I think we're good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So yeah, so that it thinks it's all one tree, we can only have one log sitting on the ground. Ba-na. Alright, so we can do this, return everything, beautiful. Does that mean we're full on mangrove? Yes, okay. So we need more acacia and more birch before I am full up. So let's do that. Plants. Extra logs. Ba ba ba. Boom and boom. And I reckon the slicer is finished processing. Yep, beautiful. Let's get my axe back. Boom, boom. Grab you. That away. That in there. And now we can actually craft all the stuff. Craft table there. Organic compost. Beautiful. All right. So now how this works is interesting. Is to get this to turn into the rich soil, we just place it down on the ground. Here for the feet pigs. I mean, I don't know if Maurice has feet, but welcome in, Zuzu. Hope you're well. And that is sped up by sunlight, adjacent water, and adjacent like mushrooms and stuff. But we're just gonna do the time, and we'll probably cover it with water to make it a little bit faster too. Yeah, so after a bit of time, this will turn into rich soil, which will harvest our plants faster. Well, grow our plants faster. Bum ba na na na. So because we want to grow rice down here, it needs to actually be covered in water. So essentially, rice grows in water, and then the thing we actually harvest grows up above the water line. So that's why we want this quadrant to be sunk down a bit. I mean, that's just gonna do that. Can I do this? Not really. What nice compost you have. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess let's do that. I guess. It took like an hour to get. We finally got there. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Goodbye, Mr. Sheep. That. I don't know exactly how long it takes, but I think it's a while. So I guess for this one we might have to make like a actual like make it water sources. Yeah. Just so we can have it all covered with water. Torches on me? I do. Let's get some light up here. This feels like a nice little nook that something could be in. Don't know what, but something. Alright. Well, that's done. So now we think about more resources collection. Da, 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 da. Do I have wool in here? No. Stagnation maybe? Mist maybe? I don't know if I have it anyway. Okay. Let's just put this down so we can convert at some point too. So we need harvesters. Now we want 8, 16, plus 6, so 22 harvesters. So for harvesters, okay, so we need andesite casing, so we need 22 andesite casings to start with. which means we need 44 iron sheets. Throw that in the press. So 88, which is a stack and 24, andesite alloy. Alright, this is the last of our andesite. Oh, never mind. Here's some I prepared earlier. So it was and 24, right? To get 88. Sounds about right. Yep. Then yeah, the 44 sheets. Beautiful. How's this processing? No changes yet. Ooh, maybe? That looks darker. No, I don't know if it does. Maybe. I think there's some spots that look a little darker. Okay. Alright, 22 harvesters. Check. Now we would need to figure out how we want to make them look. Because it's going to be... Hey Flick, how we doing? Because it's going to be... by the base. Actually, these ones will be flipped. Probably? Yeah, it would need to be flipped. You need to have a solid block to place harvesters against. It's really annoying. So we're going to have essentially this. And we want to turn this into like a scarecrow, right? A creepy, spooky scarecrow. So we need some kind of like base block. Which we've got, like, it looks like casings on the back, so we can always just do casings. Do a casing. Something like that. Shinra construction work, I see. Yup. So it could be something like this. And I kind of want to... we do something like this. Three, like that. Oh no, it's not usually crosses, it's usually just a stick, right? Something like that. I wonder if there's a way to get, like, a half panel thing for the middle. That's not what I grabbed. Yeah, I want something for the middle. Zinc. Because it'd be really cool. So that's a half layer, half panel, I think is what I have. Let's try the layer. Because I'd love to have something that, like, I could have him be, like, attached to. So shift, right click with empty hand to toggle connected textures. Okay. Right click with material to assign. Put multiple copies with different materials in the same block space. Okay, no, that won't do what I want. Okay, so it just toggles connected textures. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a way for, like, a middle stick. But we can do just the layers. And just give him a board. To be on, right? So if we were to grab, I feel like jungle. Like that. Then we could grab, for right now, let's just use a, actually, we have these beams. Like that. I feel like we actually want it to be a lighter color. I mean, let's just get rid of this for right now. Because I don't know if that's actually good. If I could have gotten it in the middle, then I think we could do something cool with it, but I don't think it's actually going to be great. So I actually feel like, let's do, I don't want a fence, I want a post. Is there just posts? There's shafts. So let's do that. And then we'll make that like you. That's the wrong texture. Let's grab another one of those so we can fix that. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Banana. So yeah, we're just waiting for our compost to turn into rich soil. Oh, it looks like what a couple of them has. Maybe 4 here. Yeah, it's working. It's doing the work. Then, if we grab a beam And potentially put a hay bale in it. Let's tweak the direction of that. Yeah. Then a carved pumpkin. Now the problem with this is he has no arms, right? And there's no real way for me to connect the arms. So what if instead we have just that? Do like a kind of more standard looking scarecrow. Thicken out the base. Now I was thinking we could potentially give him a hat. Maybe 3 high? With one of these in it. And the copycat slices. I don't have enough of these. Something like that. And then we can... Nope. I think just the one's probably good. Now, I don't have more... Oh, that is kind of good, though. I don't have more of the rice right now. I can make one more. But I feel like that's kind of cool, but he doesn't feel creepy, right? So I wonder if we were to do this instead. That's kind of cool, actually. Feels like he's wearing a shirt. Or like that, also. I think I prefer that. Although I think I like it this way. So it looks like the stuffing's hanging out. And then I kind of wanna... we do something like this. Just give him really long arms. Just really long arms. Because I want him to be creepy. To be kind of spooky. Look like those wooden toys where it's like an egg inside of an egg, inside of an egg, inside of an egg. What, like a babushka doll? I don't really see that, but sure. And then we can give these like dark arms. Nah. Oops. I think that would want to still be the O. So let's just strip a bunch of that. I need to make an axe just for this thing. I don't feel like I can make him spooky looking though. Arms are long as the scarecrow itself. Yeah, but I kind of like that it's like spooky, like that. Like it's just got like unnatural proportions. Like I think I like that as a concept. Now we are also going to need a way to have storage on this. As well as a portable storage interface, which I think I'm out of casings, so let's... Got a bunch of stripped wood now. To make easier casing making. Because yeah, we need to have one of these. Do I have any shoots? I have one, so it'll do for now. Think of a bird. It's interesting. Well, we actually need 2 per, right? So shoots need iron. Yeah. So we're gonna need 6 of these. So what am I missing? Another casing? Probably? Yeah. We're gonna need to go and get more andesite. Oh, and am I out of shoots? Yeah, I'm out of shoots. Because yeah, we're gonna need 6 of these all up. Because yeah, we need like on the end, so maybe here. Like that. It could also like just be on the back here like that. So it's connected. Works, I think. And then we just need a barrel or something as well. This is the sugarcane bamboo farm. This is for the, this is for all of the crops that isn't sugarcane bamboo. So we're gonna have pumpkin melons in here. We're gonna have rice and 3 of the other crops, and then the other 4 crops in here. So we're gonna have 3 of these guys. So I'm thinking maybe we just have a barrel here. that we can potentially... Is there a fake storage thing? Nope, not you. Zinc. Copycat ghost block. I wonder what that's for. No collision with entities. That's interesting. Like, is there a barrel? Like a fake barrel block? No, there's no copycat storage. Rice, wait, is there sushi? There is. It's using the Farmer's Delight mod. Okay, so there's no copycat storage block. That's fine. We'll just get a barrel. Do I have one? Got a chest. Barrel. Slabs. Planks. Barrel. And yeah, just to like even out the balance, that can go there. And then we're just going to want something that like connects these in, right? Heard of it before? How many variants of sushi though? Not a ton. At Farmer's Delight. Let's get rid of the recipe book so we can see more. Okay, so we've got salmon roll, cod roll, kelp roll slice. I think that's it for sushi. Oh no, we got a rice roll medley. As well. And this guy will just be perpetually spinning as well. No chicken, doesn't look like it. So, decoration, we've got these supports. Like that. So we could just do something as simple as that, right? Or we could do... I think there's a... block rotation menu. Let's put that on... Can I do control that? Control left shift? So if I do that? No. How do I... Does it have to be... Ration off of that one mobile ad game? No. We're doing spooky, well, this is just like one of the easiest ways to do crop farms with Create. To have spinning farms like this. Why can't... Why can't I rotate these with the damn thing? I guess we could do that, but I was hoping to have it be... Connect to textures. Right-click the material to assign and rotate. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to have that cross that gap. So I guess this is better. And like, I don't think we need more than one barrel for the temporary storage. Making pizza? I have a question regarding pizza. Tell me. Tell me. Inquiring buyers need to know. Okay, so we don't have enough rice to be able to... Because I do like... I mean, let's try it with just the hay bales, right? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, we don't need the rice for the... I do like it for the top part of the hat because we can just see the base of that rim, which I think is cool. Remember yesterday I came up with a nickname? That's why I wanted to join stream. Oh, so you wanted to join stream not for me, but to tell me about a nickname you've decided on. Mm-hmm. See how it is? Okay. Look, he's not, like... He's not spooky, like I kind of wanted him to be. He's just kind of cute. But I do think... I am here for it. Laugh the fart? Wow, thank you, I guess. Have you stuck to the same pizza since childhood? No. I'm more of a Supreme fan these days. I used to hate olives, but now I really like Supreme. I really like olives now, so... I tend to prefer healthier options these days. Alright, but I think I like this. I think this is a good design for our little dudes. For our Scarecrow man. I've heard of Supreme? What? Supreme Pizza? Is a pretty classic flavor type. Yeah. It's pretty much just everything. Including all the veggies. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like him. So. We're gonna need more rice bales. And we'll need 2 more carved pumpkins. That's not a problem. Yeah, we need more rice bales, but I will... We can do that. Stuck to Hawaiian because meat on pizza just grossed me, and Hawaiian is sweet. There's still meat on Hawaiian pizza. It's ham and pineapple. Yeah, so this is the rich soil. How's this going up here? Ooh? That's almost all converted. Almost all fully converted there. Almost all fully converted there. Okay, cool. I don't remember the origin of it, but it's certainly not Hawaiian. No, it's literally called ham and pineapple pizza. Hawaiian is ham and pineapple. It's the same animal. Pineapple isn't meat. I'm... Oh, Where? But no, I think I like this guy. I think that's good. All right. I think the thing that we don't have that we'll need is just 3 more casings. 2 more casings. And a couple more barrels. I think maybe one more of that. Oh, there is that. There's vertical slope. Oh, so I can craft it into that. And then I can do that. Ooh. All right. Let's try it out. Dang it. So if we do you with a casing, how does this feel? You're getting old? Fair. I think I prefer the brackets. All right, but I'm going to head to the bathroom and fill up my water bottle, maybe grab another coffee, and we will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to run some more ads. Have a glass of water, have a bite to eat, move your body around, all that good stuff. Please do take the opportunity to take a break, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we're back, folks. Welcome in, Eva the Furry. Hope you're doing well. And yes, we are doing some early game create crop farms. Which the easiest way to do that is using spinny devices. So we've been designing like a little scarecrow guy who's gonna spin around and harvest our crops. We're going for a kind of like spooky witch in the woods vibe. So I think this will help add to that aesthetic. How are we up here? I think you're all converted. Yeah, you're all converted. You are almost converted. Just one more to go. How's this one? There's one more to go. Two more to go on this one. Alright, but I think we've got a design that we're happy with for our little dudes. We don't have enough rice to fully finish them. We've got one, which I need 2 of these per scarecrow. And then 9 rice panicles each. So we'll probably start with putting this guy at the rice farm. You're not happy? Of course, you're Flicker. Be weird if you were. Can I convert that back into there? Yeah. Cool. We do want beams and shafts. We don't care about... No, we do want the slices. We want you. We don't need the dark oak or jungle. Let's just clean up what we don't need on us at this moment in time. I do need the layers. We need 2 more of these, which I think is just, yeah. That. Gonna turn into a helicopter. Oh, it's gonna turn into a helicopter. I mean, it would be cool. Okay. We've got that, got enough of those. Shoots I don't need on me right now. We can figure out the actual collection procedure later. Need you and you. I should need the shears. And we will need the super glue. That should be all we need right now. All right. Oh, did that literally just change? No. Oh, right. I had to make this one, like, full of sources. This is going to be annoying. Yeah. And the walls aren't going to be made of cobble either, but... You know, it's just something that I have that we can use for framing stuff. I'm going to need to do some more andesite collection soon, because we are completely out of it for making more stuff. Now we are gonna need... to waterlog like these blocks. Which we'll just do with like root and leaf blocks. Because that's what I'm gonna mainly use for the farm anyway. I think... we're almost good. Enough to the point that I don't care that much about that one. So let's put some waterlogged root blocks in those spots. We can swap them out later. Doing some crop farms? Sure am. How you doing, Psych Kit? I hope you're doing well. The aim is to have these, like, these scarecrow dudes spinning around and farming the crops for us. Now, these ones don't actually super need to be waterlogged, but these ones do. Do you have much create experience? This is the first time with the mod. I have a little create experience, not a ton. So we're just doing like base create mod and Farmer's Delight. And after we've done like our starter base area, then we'll probably look at adding more add-ons. This was our janky little workshop we built last stream, which I'm quite pleased with how it turned out. But we're going for like a spooky magic punk witches in a spooky forest. Big custom create mod pack at the moment. Nice. Could I make a water source up there? Sure. But I've made a well, and I'm gonna use it. Where is it? I lost it. Like that theme idea too. Definitely works well with the idea of having your magical frogs handling storage and logistics later. Absolutely. And like, I'm just excited to be able to use create to make things move and create just magic, and it's going to be really fun. I'm really excited about that concept. And honestly, that the one that we're going to have our rice in really doesn't need these waterlogged blocks either, probably, but, you know. But yeah, I want to go with a magical theme, because it's going to be really fun to play around with. Just doing nonsense with create. At the end of the day, like, create is great for automating and creating automation and factories and stuff, but I'm just far more excited about it for making things move. And bringing, and just, like, just having fun with it, you know? We might even make like a little way up here. Like a little elevator. Because we've got this like little pocket here that we could do something with. I think our house is going to go over there, so... We do still need, like, at least a cow farm. But I wouldn't mind having them be outside this base clearing. Maybe out around here or around there. Because at least for the moment, I'm going with burgers as our food source. One more. Let's stop this malarkey. So you have to get into create aeronautics. Oh yeah, it looks so cool. I've decided enough is enough. How's the Anna? That's her name, otherwise I'm thinking of Anna by Mother. No, Anna's good. Anna's good. I assume they're listening. They're a good mod, they're always listening. No, we're doing good. We went out for dinner last night with my family for my sister's birthday. It was lovely. Okay. So... these ones we will want to till. Now we're gonna actually have to get the guys in. And we do want, we're gonna want all of that to be water. In there, so we can do rice. We're probably gonna do, like, checkerboard for the pumpkin melons. But we don't want to actually plant anything until we've got the guys spinning, because they're just gonna break the crops when we try to build the things. And then these will be, you know, insert 4 other crops here. 105 stream streak, let's go. And I like slept in a lot today, and I was really worried that I was just gonna go live without them waking up, and then they would lose their stream streak. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to go in and like open my stream on her phone so that she doesn't lose her streak. All right, cool. Yeah, so water actually hydrates the block it's on as well as the block below it, which a lot of people don't know, and I only found out semi-recently. Yeah, gotta get a good scrub. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna start with the rice farmer. Because, well, he's most important to me right now. Because I need more rice bales to build the other scarecrows. So let's take a screenshot of this, I guess. Could use a schematic from Create to remake it too. I could, but I feel like this is easier. I don't have a lot of gunpowder, and that feels like a lot of malarkey for, Did finally fall asleep at 9? Yeah, and I wasn't able to get to sleep last night, unfortunately. Kind of like Litmatica. Just placing it down in the world and rebuilding it manually. I mean, yeah. And also, then I've got to make a cannon, I've got to make the table, I've got to make the blueprint. How dare I not solve the issue of her having insomnia? I know, how dare I? I hate that I can't rotate these. Okay, so that was you. Like that. Then we had a rice bale. Other way around. Make a good Rapunzel. So like that. That way his like stuffing is hanging out the bottom, right? Now, harvesters are annoying in the fact that they don't like being put on anything that isn't a solid block. Then we're gonna put a barrel here and a... Or do we want it going into the forest? No, it probably makes more sense for it all to come into this central area. So then, yeah, storage interface can go there. And then we do you and that. Then we take a beam. That and that. Place that with shafts, which we are going to... That's not what I want to do. We are going to need some more of these. Eyebrow is itching, but it's my piercing. That is a sad day. Alright. Then that should be everything. So I should just be able to do this to here, to here, to there. No. No. You to there. You to that. You to you. You to you. Aha, that should be everything. So now if we right click, then our Scarecrow Boy is spinning. I actually played with the crate mode before, I just never understood how it works. That's totally fair. Okay, so now that they're not placed in block form anymore, we can plant things. Alright, so first things first, rice is the big thing I want. Because I think that's what's plantable. And then if we mill this, then we get more rice. Oh, I didn't do his hat! No! Whoops, I didn't do his hat. Alright, let's wait till he's there. Okay, we gotta fix that. Because it's at a different orientation than it was when it started, and it doesn't like it. Okay. Huh. I think I did 1, 2, 3. Like that. Then you in here and the slices. Caught my eyebrow a few times when putting the ball back on the piercing. Oof, that sucks. Okay, so now let's glue that together. Footy! His arms are very long. Yes.
SLG_footy.
I want his proportions to be unnatural. I want him to be a little bit spooky, even if he's super friendly. Welcome in, Footy. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the 15 bits. I appreciate you. Okay, so now we've remembered his hat. He can start spinning. And we can fix up this again. Alright, so now the most important thing is the rice. Because I need more rice to build the other guys. Because I need 2 per. Alright. Let's just break this down so we can plant all of them. It's just a spinning scarecrow up there. I like that. I think that's cool. I like that a lot. It's painful things, in my opinion, because so much nerves there. Twisted pulls that eyebrow out. Oof. Yeah, rip. Screw that nonsense. Okay, and so I need to make more of the copycat shafts. Because I need 4 per. So that's good. But I shouldn't need any more zinc. I think I have everything I should need. Anderson, could you explain something to me? What does bogan mean? I'm from Scandinavian. I hear it from a couple of colleagues reasonably often. I mean, if you know the American term redneck, it's very similar. Except it's not generally considered a slur here. Generally more lower class, lower socioeconomic, but often like, but even like if they're higher socioeconomic, they'll be like tradies and tradespeople and the like. Like I grew up surrounded by like higher socioeconomic bogans where I grew up. Yeah, just kind of like what you might expect from like, you know, like country America, but just in an Australian way. I really don't have a good way to put it. Okay. Okay, plant some more of that. Yeah, I feel like it's also kind of like a way of life to a degree. Yeah, pretty much. Chicken, you seem to be in a spot of bother. I think that's all the rice planted? Okay, cool. Now we can access this barrel whenever we want, but we will use these portable storage interfaces to actually pull out of it automatically. All right, so now that's harvesting what we want it to be harvesting. So we can at least work on the other guys. We just need some more rice first. So we put that in our hand, we grab a beam. Now, because I messed up, this one is smaller, but I'm fine with that. For right now, we'll just do a hay bale on these, but we're going to replace them with the rice bales because I think it looks nicer. Uh-huh. Oops. He's just a real hunchback kind of dude. Oh, come on. Oops. Let's do it the wrong way. That. Uh-huh. Boom. And we'll get the panels in place, but we just need the rice in there. Scion noted. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. So we do 3 for that, and then we come around and do the slices, which the slices will be hay bales, but the hats themselves, we want the, oops. But this we want to be the rice bale, so we just need more of that. I'm good. We're vibing, having a good time, making spinny scarecrows that are gonna harvest all our crops for us. Beautiful. Do the same over here. Oh, I can jump up there. That's nice. 3. Slice. 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 No! Slice. Slice. Hay bale. Alright. I assume I don't have a hay bale worth of rice. I sure don't. Oh, interesting. It didn't actually give me a panicle. Please tell me it's gonna. Because I need those to make these guys look cool. What did I assume? I haven't played Minecraft since the Nether rework. Fair enough. Yeah, we're playing modded. It's fairly lightly modded. We just have like 2 mods that we're working with. The Farmer's Delight mod, which adds a few new crops, as well as food and stuff. And then the Create mod, which is doing all the like steampunky stuff. Alright, so then boom, 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 boom. Harvester, harvester, harvester. Harvester, harvester, harvester. Thank you for the follow, Scion. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have the thing be here. So I guess probably better, because when this passes through, this will be going that way, right? So when this side gets to here, that will be here. I think that's fine. I think the harvester still works on melons and pumpkins. I hope it does, because I don't want to use a saw. Solo and Hawaiian opinion? What's Solo? Or like or do you mean the movie Solo? I'll do that so we can actually access the spinny boy. Hydrate, thank you, Flip. I'm really hoping this harvests the panicles. Because if not, we're gonna just have to make a temporary wheat farm, rice farm, so we can get all the panicles. Is that how you pronounce it? Panicle? Pinnacle? I don't know. Panicle. Oh, soda in Hawaiian. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm here for it. Every bit of water you drink doesn't go to an AI data center. Lol. Alright, so. So obviously the small one is going to be melons and pumpkins. We've got rice. So we've got onions, wheat, cabbage, beetroot, carrots, potato. Oh, I don't have any tomatoes. Oh, that's potentially a problem. Oh no, I can still turn the rotten ones into tomato seeds. That's fine. Okay, that's good. And then rice here, right? So I kind of feel like, what if we just do all the ones that have seeds? Like, in one? So this can be rice, wheat, cabbage, beetroot, and then we can have these ones in the other. So then let's grab these guys. Okay, there's another panicle. Please. Ooh, that's not looking good for me. Huh. I think we're gonna have to do a, just a temporary little farm then. Because it doesn't seem like that's giving me the panicles back. Because if I want to build with the bales, then I need them to drop. Alright, let's make this wheat. Let's make you cabbage. And yeah, this stuff will like give occasional bone meal pulses. This soil, which is why we went to all the work to have it. Like, it'd be nice to have some lighting here, but it's not actually necessary because it has sky access. It will grow regardless. Yeah, okay, it's looking like we're not actually gonna get the panicles from that. Let's just grab the rice. It's a bit of a pain, but okay. Have a nap. Quickly make a rice field. Yep. So yeah, it'll replant everything. Anything it harvests, it will it'll put everything into the barrel. And return it back to growth stage 0. And then with that thing, we'll be able to set up a station that when it's coming by, it'll stop for a moment to deposit the items into a storage area. So I guess let's just up here. I think we collected all the crops that we'd planted at the old base, so I don't think we can go back there and get more. Can make those spinny horse rides thing, carousels? Yeah, we could. I mean, I did read a horror webtoon series once where there was this spooky, creepy carousel, like underground. And it was all kind of about it. Alright, so these seeds can go. Misk. I don't have a lot of bone meal because we needed it all for that rich soil, but let's just. Tell me. So if I get 1 rice for crafting it, I put it through a millstone, I just get 1 rice and 1 straw. If I cut it, then it's the same. If I crush it, then also the same, but I can't crush it, so. Why can't you crush it? Because we don't have crushing wheels yet. We need to be in the brass age before we can make them. I don't think I made the harvesty bit on here. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, and yeah, so... Ah! We'll obviously fix this cliffside spot. Alright, so if you're here, then you will come out here. I think I'm fine with that. Thought the cliff was for some fun parkour? I mean, always. I can make moving parkour. Oops, not that. Aha. You. No. To there. Alright, so now we're just waiting on the panicles. Isn't all parkour moving? The platforms ain't. And yeah, we are also going to want to make sure we've got access to the bearing so that we can click it to make it start moving. More rice. I just love this spinning ominous scarecrow up here. I think it's great. I'm really here for it. Okay, so whereabouts it'd be here, right? Yeah, okay. So we should be able to do, I think, there for the matching one. I think it does like through 2 blocks. Yeah, like that. One scene from the movie Coraline? Yeah. So then this will be one behind, so that should also be there. So like there. No. There. Yeah, on away. And then that's there, so it'll come around and be here. Oops. Okay. I have a favorite nickname. Intriguing, tell me more. This hill is so weird looking. Minecraft terrain is always kind of weird when you remove all the trees. It's like, what? I changed my user, I'll be back. I mean, alright. Alright, so... do we want to use belts or something? Or do we just put it all into a vault for right now? I think for right now, let's just put it into a vault and we'll figure it out from there. Which maybe we put underground for the moment. Hey, my dude, I don't have any, ooh, corn coral. Do I have any emeralds? I do. I have 4 from thingawatsies. From mining them from mountains. Cool. That means if we get ourselves a sea pickle, we can duplicate them now. Because lime dye allows us to get make slime. So if we can duplicate sea pickles, then that's kind of a slime farm. Mystic Wolf, hello, hope you're well. You have more rice for me? You do. What you doing? We're working on some create crop farms, but right now I need more rice panicles so that I can make more of these rice bales. How does lime dye equals slime? So we can craft lime dye with dough, which we can get very easily to make slime. We do also have access to a mangrove swamp all the way down here near where spawn is. If we need to, but you know, it's kind of nice. You heading off? Oh, good, Mystic Wolf. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, we need slime for a lot of stuff in Create, especially for super glue, which is a huge part of the mod. So I'm going to require you to get out of my crop farms. Good luck. Thank you, Mystic. Appreciate you. I didn't kill a single wandering trader, by the way, on Dragonfell. I think I'm deserved this. I'm allowed. More rice, please. Thank you. Because for some reason, this machine only gives the rice and not the panicles that I want for building. It's rude. So I'm having to make a temporary manual rice farm so that I can finish off these scarecrows. How dare Food Machine give processed food and not unprocessed food? Okay. Nice. Okay, so we shouldn't need this stuff anymore. Or you. Don't need these. These. I do need that. Leads can go in there. I do need Laughy's just, a Laughy trying to decorate. Minecraft is out to get me. Absolutely. I will never forgive this slight. Alright. Too much craft, mine's got mad. Yeah, I know, I hate it when that happens. So what if we just do... for right now. This is going to be a lot of iron. Six by 4 is 24. So if we ponder this so you guys can see everything, vaults are essentially act as big chests. Except we can't easily get stuff out of it. Per se. But I have an idea on how we can create a early game andesite age filter system for it. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so wanted 24, and it's 2 of those each, so let's just do that for easiness. I don't feel like doing maths today. I've already done enough. And to the press. Then we need 24 barrels. So let's just you and barrels. Then we want 2 chutes, probably.
Cause there's something down there.
Item great. These guys. Item drain, that's it. Copper casings, so that's copper. You like cheese? Congratulations, Dino Bombo Clat. You are one of us golden few who adore cheese. Are you one of us other golden few who shouldn't eat cheese, but chooses to anyway? Do I have any of those? These are just cool ways to move items around. Oh, we need funnels too. Do I own any? I doubt it. I don't think we've used any. Full screen. Don't want it. Funnel. Andesite and dried kelp. There's our vaults. Got our kelp. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I needed some alloy for that. Let's make 8 for now. We're gonna need more later, but I am out of alloy. I just want to get this roughly operational for now. More rice. It's good that we've got straw coming in from this, though. I assume from the rice. I forgot I took the metals out of them. Amusing. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna do... that. And then we can do... shoots. I need another one. Got this thing stuck on my arm and tried to barber his hue onto it. What do I need? Shoots. One more. The barber is you wiki reminded me how underutilized the group verb is. Interesting. And then that. I believe it's a game. And then... I guess we... come to here. Do item drains. Nope. One lower. Item drains here. Oops. Like that. Can then go into a funnel. Going that way. Then just a shoot, I think, is all I need then. And I think for right now, so I can access the stuff, we're gonna do... item drain into like a double chest. Because otherwise we just won't be able to actually get into the vault and grab anything easily. Alright, so that then, all I need is one more shoot. Okay, which is you and you. Okay, so now when this comes through, it should go in there. All our items should unload into the vault. And then move on. And then all our new items, I forgot to put a double chest down. Give me just a moment, folks. Alright, we're back. Apparently my dinner is almost ready, so I should wrap up soon. Item transport will never not be funny. It's so good, and it's... Belts are so much more work to, like, set up. And I think drains are less frame intensive. I think it just creates less lag. It's kind of like a win-win situation to use drains. Or I need a double chest. Using volts for instant transport? Interesting. Alright, so then we do that. Then everything that is in the vault will come in here. Yeah, I think these guys will only do one item at a time. I think they can let in a stack at a time, but we'll only put out an item at a time. So this is certainly going to be slow. They slow things slower, yeah. Personally, I've found belts to be too laggy. Just depends how many you get in one area, I guess. But ejector is still superior method? Absolutely, I love the weighted ejector. Does it back things up like everything else does? Or do you have to worry about it sending stuff to places that can't accept it? Yeah, this is going to take a while for everything to come through. Oh, that's alright though. But yeah, I think we can do an early sorting system because it will only accept things that it can... like funnels will only accept things that can go into the inventory. So if we just have a big line of like drains with funnels on the side going into barrels or chests that we've like done this to, so only like one item can go in it, I think we can set up a series of like filters with that. And then have the rest just cycle in back into the vault. Yeah, so I'm gonna be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes or so, which means like means that we're probably not going to get all these operational today, because we need 4 more of the rice bales. There we go. Got all the rice, so we can plant that down. You can set item launch minimums, but it always sends when it can, even if the target isn't open. Yeah, that's the thing I worry about for that, because everything else backfills, like backs up. Alright, but I really need to pee, so I'm going to be back in a second so we can do wrap up. That's the wrong button. Alright, alright. This has been a awesome stream, folks. I've had a really good time. We've got a lot done. Some of the resource gathering side of things was harder than we expected it to be. But I'm really happy. We've got one of the farms fully operational. We're just waiting on just being able to do a couple aesthetic upgrades so that we can get the other two operational. Obviously, we need to organize the storage better than what we have now. Now it's kind of just a... it works. Very much it works just for right now until we can get better storage set up, which I think shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I think it should be pretty reasonable to set up something interesting. We'll probably move it down to like our main clearing. But yeah. But yes. But no, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. We designed a cool scarecrow dudes. Designed cool scarecrow dudes. And just, yeah, had a great time. Built some farms. Got to be idiots. Stabbed some grass. My favorite new hobby and pastime. Yeah, it's been lovely. Let's see where I'm going to throw you people so I can eat my dinner. Let's have a look. Have we got any easy raids? Dun, 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 dun. Just lollipops, always a good time. Explain Owen's always great. Let's go to Just Lollipop. That was too much for me to worry about though. I just spam belts. Fair. Yeah, we're gonna raid over into Just Lollipop. Just Lollipop is in her hardcore world. Don't throw us, gently move us. No! Yeah, so we're gonna head over there. Just Lollipop is a wonderful person, a cool builder. Someone who builds with a heck of a lot of pink, which I admire, because I genuinely struggle with. I'll be real. But yeah, she's got a really cool, like, pink mansion castle-y looking thing. Very, very cool. So here are our raid calls, folks. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second message and paste that over into Jess's chat when we get over there. If you've been hanging out and chatting here, it'd be super awesome if you can do so over at Jess's channel as well. It does feel really nice when people hang out after a raid, but there is no pressure either. As you guys know, I am on a hiatus, I am on a break, and streams are extremely ad hoc, and only, so it's only when I feel like streaming is when I'm streaming. So, you know, yesterday we streamed, today we streamed. It may be 2 weeks. I don't know. I can't promise when I'll be live again, but until I see you again, please do look after yourselves and take care.